Hey guys, it's me Clyde from Elon Gaming. Today playing Railway Empire game. This is a very fantastic game that was released long time ago. Right now this is a complete game. So there is also Railway Empire 2. I didn't get it yet, but once I do I will do record these videos. So today I'll be starting this scenario called Metropolis. This is a very hard scenario, even though it's written medium. Yes, a lot of people struggle with this. And trust me, getting a precedence rating is easy, but getting all the gold tick marks is very hard. None of them do it. Whether I can do it or not, I don't know. But let's get started. This is the pause mode, you can say, like manual and Triniac. Manual you can pause it anytime, but you get deduction on ratings points. And Triniac means the game never pauses. I won't be using this because that means I cannot talk about anything else. So let us do the normal one.
Isn't my uniform fabulous? I designed it myself.
So in Triniac I cannot talk much because you don't get much time.
It's not a good idea to keep me waiting.
Because game is working. So this is the gangster.
Together.
This is not good by the way because the geography is a lot more hilly. So you will be requiring a lot of bridges.
You should choose me. You wouldn't want anything to happen to you, would you?
Especially at the east coast like New York where we have to develop. And it has a gangster as well.
Sometimes I think about giving everything up and dedicating my life to poetry. How
Oh.
about you?
Okay, so we have industrialist. This is the best option if you want every gold medal tick mark. Because you can build factories over there, which means that it will take much less time to carry.
I did an evaluation of the contenders and I am the best choice.
Yes, he is the best choice. So we are going to start this scenario with this industrialist, which is the best choice ever in this game.
The railroad is a magnificent invention that will revolutionize all.
So let's see the task. New York. So we have to turn New York into a metropolis.
That's why I'm
80,000 population. We have to do it straight away with 100 loads of clothing and 20 trains. Although these two are actually interlinked. So we are going to be here. We have cotton field. We will be producing weaving clothes here, and finished product will be produced here. That will be transported to New York, and it will be the most efficient route ever. Yes, if you are playing Don Lorenzo or something like that and you don't get a factory, you can try other cities out. Trust me, you can find a way for that as well. So we are going to be building station with signal control. It will handle a lot of traffic. Same thing we'll do with Albany. Even though not every train is going to stop here, but still it's going to help us out, especially initially when we require the most out of our budget. And we are going to be building some tracks. Okay, let's see. Let us build at the outermost track. Yes, it says 16%, but it's actually just a short section over there. Yes, it's going to affect our express trains, but it's not a big deal by the way. Okay, so let us build those and build some supply tower. And this will supply our beer, and in return it will go passengers. I'm building automatic line because there is no need for a dedicated passenger line that early on. Okay, let's see whether we can build it station or not. I'm thinking of building it over here. I'm not going to build it across here or back here. So let's see. I'm actually thinking of shifting that supply tower as well. Okay, let us build a supply tower over here. That way we can supply a lot of stuff. And let's see how much logs are required. Because the distance is pretty short, it will not going to take much time. Okay, so it says 19 days. 21. Okay, so 3 weeks it is. So 3 into, okay, 2.6. 3 into 5, so it's 15. So we'll need 2 of those trains, I guess. Okay, so we'll require 2 trains. That is done. Let us supply Albany and New York with cranes that will be required for the growth of this city. We are going to be building a lot of connections here to various towns, all going to supply New York. So everything is available, just you need to connect all of those. It's as simple as that. Okay, so we are going to make it a double track. All the main lines should be double lines because you will get a lot of traffic onto the main line. However, the exception to this rule is those rural trains, which you will be only carrying one train and not both of them. Even if you are only carrying both of the train, you can build a loop line or siding so that train can pass over. What we say in railway term as passing loop. So it takes around 51 days. Let's see one. Okay, so it means it carries around 8 loads, so one train is enough. And Albany, we will be requiring a lot of trains. And trust me, these signals are going to help pass the trains out. Okay, let's see. 100 days. Okay, it's proper 100. Okay, so it says 1, which is like around 2, we can say, and around how many days it says? Oh, not that 1. Yeah. Okay, 51 days. 51 into. Then so we'll need another train here. And for Albany also, we will be requiring another train. I guess around 3 trains. Yes, this scenario is all about freight. Yes, passengers are also important to boost some revenue, but it's like you are carrying an extra. Basically, when your train is empty with freight, you can like carry passengers. That is a thing. So basically what it does is it will carry freight first, then passenger. We aren't going to build a tunnel because it's quite expensive, especially at the initial stage. Once you research now company and construction, the cost goes down once you have the crew and all, and once your rail network gets developed enough. Okay, so we'll supply New York first. Let's see how many days. Okay, okay. So we'll be requiring 2 trains to carry all those freight. Yes, it is not showing because we don't have much corn here. So we will have to allocate some of the resources wisely. And I am going to be building a route because shorter is better. The reason being is that no matter how much distance you carry, the the pay will be basically the same. You are not paid by distance, you are paid by the goods, whereas express trains you get paid by the distance. The higher the distance, the higher the revenue. And the faster you deliver, the faster the revenue you get, much higher. Although the same thing applies with freight as well, but it's not much. Let's see, 34 days. So it takes around 5. I guess yes, it you have to count it one, so it takes around 5. So this train is going to do only one trip before it will wait and do the other one once the demand rises. Okay, so we are going to make this track straight because later on we'll have to connect it to Baltimore. So future planning is very important. Otherwise, you'll have to demolish the entire track. And since the gradient is very low, we are not going to be building double track to save some cost. Here where we're going to cut some corners. Yes, it's not bad to cut some corners by the way. So we are carrying a lot of cargo and let us connect this. Most of the time we think about this is the actually shortest route, but the thing is that the cost is pretty much high. Let's see which one costs more. Over here, 49k. Over here. Okay, we are showing tunnels, but we are not building tunnels yet. Yes, the gradient is steep. So because of the bridge, it says a lot of price. We also have to do some earthworks. So definitely not worth carrying only a single train because you won't be needing more than one train to carry fruits. And let us make it higher. Yes, it's downhill, but yes, it's downhill, so 16% gradient is okay. While going uphill, 16% gradient matters, especially at the earlier trains with grasshopper locomotives, which is not a good thing. So let's see, we have 81 days. So it around like 12 weeks or something. 12 weeks or something around here. Okay, so it will require 12 loads. So we will be requiring 2 trains, not 1. You know what? I'll be deleting these tracks. We will build we will bite the bullet and build the shortest route possible from here. Okay, so it's a challenging one, but doable. So let's see, it's around 44 days. So I guess around 6 loads of fruits are required here. We'll be carrying 6 loads by the way, so 1 train is enough. Okay, so we are carrying a lot of grains, I guess. Let us see how much corn is required. Okay, it says 0.5, so the corn requirement is pretty less. Let us grow those 2 cities. Okay, so we are lacking some grains. So we aren't going to be building anything. Goal is New York, by the way. Okay, so we are having some bottlenecks. Okay, we'll be sacrificing some of those options for this thing. Okay, so New York is growing. We are doing a fantastic job. I'm actually thinking of building a maintenance building. Oh, that was my mom, by the way. Oh, so we are getting bonus for new industry. I'm thinking of building a meat industry here because it's the most easiest one to acquire, and cattle are going to transport without needing any railway connections, and we can supply New York with meat as well. So the beer meat line would be much better. Okay, so we are supplying lots and lots of cargo. Let's see, it looked like we ran out of alcohol. That way we can get some. And since the Roger Smith is an industrialist, it has a bonus, by the way, for industries. And I wouldn't have to go all the way to Buffalo to supply everything. Okay, it says 5% gradient. Don't know why there is no option. We'll have to turn this way instead. Okay, let's do this. Do we have another bonds? No worries about this. We are going to produce lots of meat. Now, many people would say you should build clothing factory over here, but Pittsburgh already going to produce some clothes. We can transport it over here once it grows, or we can make our own clothes and we can earn lots of revenue while doing so. Okay, let's see whether demand is rising or not. We are not getting sufficient grains. Oh, we are having connection bonus. Let us demolish that and build a connection to Syracuse. And we will going to connect it directly to New York. We are not connecting it to Albany for now. Hmm. Okay, so we are earning a lot of cash. So that will also supply us with beer. Let's see, we have run out of grain right now. This is what we are going to have to deal with initially. Okay, Walker is stayed to New York too. Let us build another grasshopper locomotives. Oh my god, it has 3. I looks like the demand is not there. Did it possible to expand station? No, it does not. Let us carry some grains to Albany and some to Syracuse. Can we build a twisty line? Yes. I'm actually thinking of building a line like this. That would be much more sensible choice. Yes, you can build that way as well, but building a double track in that line is really difficult. Okay, we will not going to add some limits. Carry whatever you want. Oh, I forgot actually. Okay, so we are getting enough grains. Same thing we will do. That way it will not going to take much time. In case if there is no demand at all. Okay, Albany and Syracuse is growing. Okay, see, you can see the cattle is getting produced over here. So that means we can supply New York properly. Okay, 169. And no more bonds. Basically, our hands are tied. Okay, let us make some freight as well. Leaf spring suspension. I won't be needing professor. Dreamliner import John Bull. Okay, I'll have to go directly to John Bull. No other choice. Dreamliner got John Bull because of these research. I have actually lost it. But my goal is to carry more freight and not passengers. So it doesn't matter very much. See, we are still carrying freight. We are still building them cities. So that is very important. Then speed, by the way, speed ultimately matters, of course, but it's not much if we are carrying a lot of goods. Let us build it up to here so that milk can be delivered properly. And the second line would be built over here, and that is a good thing because now it is getting transported over land, so we are making consistent amount of cattle. Okay, so we have built this station. Now we are going to be supplying meat to our New York residents, and we will grow New York even more.
I'm amazed by the number of trains you already have in operation. That was really fast.
So we have completed our first
Someone
bonus
we're
objective.
coming. Good luck.
Okay, headhunter. Let us get trained personnel, that is important. Yeah, accountant. If you get a good accountant, you can like reduce the cost of your locomotive, price of it, which is a good thing to do. Okay, do we go for John Hancock or John Bull? I think based on my current condition, John Hancock is the best option. See, you can see. As you can see, now I can replace all grasshoppers and get money back. So I can even go and
Drive this locomotive straight to the scrapyard.
get new locomotives, replace every one of them. And because we are having most powerful locomotives. Okay, so it looks like supply tower is creating some bottleneck. Let us shift this supply tower here. Okay, I think there is only one way to solve this issue. Since the trains are struggling here, and yes, now it is going. So you have to periodically also look at the tracks, whether we are supplying enough resources or not. I don't know why it's not supplying anything yet. Okay, it is supplying. Oh, Syracuse had grown and so did Albany. Let us pay off our bonds.
It's thanks to you that New York has become more than just
Okay, so we have achieved another
the city
success.
never sleeps.
2500, that's still okay. Oh, we have chief engineer as well. Accountant, it's not worth it. We have already accountant here. This is actually lot of cost, but okay, let's see. We can, if we pay off the debts, we can. Let us do it.
Excuse me, but could you keep out of this? You're driving the price up.
See, now we can make both weaving factories and tailors. Now here is the weaving factory and here is the tailor. Now that means we can produce some clothing. Okay, this is a railroad wins opinion poll, which is a good thing. Let's see whether we can tuck in a large train station here. Yeah, it's possible. Yeah, it's possible later on. So let us now set some priorities. You transport this. Oh, no, 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 not this one. No, your goal is to transport this, but not this. And vice versa. We will get the cargo, don't worry about it. Should we use the promoter or not? I don't think so. But having a promoter means we can like loosen up everything. So we'll require New York to grow even further. Oh, 90,000 inhabitants, which is a good thing. Oh, we have a slot here. I should have built a meat factory over here instead. But I'm thinking of building a cheese factory. It's not important, by the way. I hope they don't build distilleries. That would be trouble. That's why you need an industrialist, so that you may get the right factories that will help grow. We can build it, but we will be building a loop line over here. Not enough space. So I am planning to build it over here, outside the circle. Let's see, we are producing some clothing. That means, okay, we still have some slots. Ready? I am not going to build distillery because we have to transport liquor. Yeah, dairy farm is the best one because we have Nolan breeding here and we will be sending two of them. That way we can like increase the size of our city much faster. Yes, we don't need much bigger. Okay, let us see. Let us replace all the grasshoppers with John Bull. Cities only. Let's see, it takes around 39 days. And how much
Oh dear, there seems to be a little problem with one of your locomotives.
how much milk is required too? It goes around to 4 per week. So around 35 means I guess around 5 loads, 10 loads, something like that. I always use intuition. I don't use calculator to do all these calculations. Okay, oh, we got this bonus objective here. Let us connect the Baltimore with Washington, the closest city ever. And speaking of Baltimore, I heard there is a bridge collapsed long time ago because of the ship getting dashed to that structure after losing control. Okay, this is a railroad news station, 11 connected. I don't know why it's not carrying meat over there and only passengers. Let's see the station usage. It went up higher. We will be require another station. Oh, headhunter. Yeah, we will be requiring India accountant. We will be requiring a surveyor. Let's go to Don Lorenzo. Let us rob some passengers. Yeah,
This bandit cannot hide from me forever.
bandit succeeded. I think I'll go for John Hancock.
Do you have a new toy?
That is very important. We got 3 great people. Let us replace all of them with all grasshoppers with this one. Okay, let us expand the station. And another reason why it says 125 now 128 is because of some trains that are going to Albany to supply the grains. So we'll have to make another line. Okay. It look like that track is going to create some obstacles. It's not possible, so we'll have to build a bridge. I know those trains are going to struggle, but no other choice. Okay, that is not going to be a very efficient track. 10% gradient, 8%, 1%, 2%. So you can see the station usage had went down as soon as this track had been laid. And here we can
No, it looks like one of your trains has a
transport it to some extent. Yes, let us carry some meat as well. But first, let us replace all the locomotives. With John Hancock's.
Let me show you how it's done.
Now it is going to carry a lot more loads. Here it is going to struggle a little bit, but it's still going to get the job done. This is a railroad new
Your
record.
trains might be fast, but do they also provide
Oh,
a decent level of comfort?
that's too much. I'm not gonna hire you. Okay, so the Albany to Syracuse line is still there. Let us give this a priority. That is what you are going to carry the most, not a beer. Let us build it up to 7% and then 1%. That way it will not going to choke up the main lines. It's like going down and up. Here we are going to be building multiple signals because the trains are struggling and we don't want other trains to wait for us. And this would be our loading bay. Okay, how much time it takes? 34 days. That means, and it requires 0.8, like it will require 1.6 meat. No, sorry, not yet. 3.6. It would be around 7 meat per week. 7 per week. So this one is around like, so 3.6 per week it says. So around 7 per week. 34 days. So it would be requiring 3 of the trains. 3.6 into like 2, it's like 7. So 7 5 the 35. So so I guess around 5 into 7 is around let's see whether we have cattle or not. So this is only now running at half the speed, but once the cattle comes, it will run at full speed. Okay, we are producing enough cheese, I guess. Okay, the demand is very high, so let us upgrade it to 1 notch. But first, let us upgrade our clothing industry. And we are going to be building the same thing here. Farm to city line. And since this is a very busy line, so we'll require okay, built it up. Perfect. So it's gonna supply this. We'll also build a supply tower. I'm thinking of building supply tower very close. Let us remove that. Let us build a supply tower very close. I have seen in the American Civil War scenario, they actually built the game itself built a supply tower very close to the station like that. You can see. I think it's okay to build it right over there. Oh my god. Okay, now our trains can go. Let's see how much cotton is required here. 3.2, it's around I guess 7. So 7 into I guess, so it around 2 weeks, so it would require 14. It will require like, so we will get 2 trains for this. And how much clothing are we producing right now? 4. How much is demanded here? 1.2. So it's around 5 weeks and
You should your train.
really calculating all this is very tough.
Crucial, but also how they are utilized. You give me no reason to complain in that respect.
We will increase the size once the cargo goes back and forth properly. Okay, it's filling it up, waiting for that train to go. So we are producing a lot of clothing. I think we would be requiring another station here as well. But first let us build some bypass lines. Around there. %6 is okay because we have a John Bull right now. Okay, let it be.
It's probably just another one of your little mistakes, but could it be that you just placed a bid?
All John Hancock will be replaced with John Bull. Let us boost some revenue from the freight. Freight is what is required right now, not the passenger trains. Okay, let us build multiple signals. Okay, analyst. Let's see what our competitors are up to. Okay, so it has 6 company value. Let us buy some shares. Let us make some money.
Hey, thanks for trusting me, eh?
And we will buy some analyst. And let us increase some share prices. Then we will sell it off. Okay, actually the share prices are going down. No worries, it's a good news because you can purchase some more shares. Oh, Syracuse grows, but it didn't open the slot. Oh, we have connection bonus here. Is it worth it? Worth building a bridge? Yes, it is. Let us build it that way. Okay, let us build a station around here at Syracuse that will provide some grains. Grain is very important.
We'll leave a bit of room for more.
We can create a beer meat line over here and even to Albany from here. You don't need to build supply tower near the station all the time. Main thing is that it should cover the entire network. Let's say it takes 45 days. So it around like 6 weeks around here, and 6 into like 2 is 12. So around we would be requiring 2 trains. We will go for 3 for redundancy. And for this we can go for a single line for now. Later on, once we connect to Buffalo, we can go for double line as well. You know what, we will go to Buffalo and build Syracuse, enough to get a distillery, an extra slot for distillery. Are we making clothes consistently? Yes, we are. Let's see, are we carrying? Let us ban this. We don't want that. See, we are carrying in the wrong direction. Only beer should go from New York to Syracuse.
Come on, budge your station over a bit. There's enough space here for the two of us.
Oh,
The spy? He brought
these
something
competitors, they build station
Little competition creates business. So my new
in the wrong
do
direction.
any harm.
You should look for your train.
What? Another station? That's not a nice sight.
Another way you can, buy competitors' companies to put them at the loss, by the way. That way the share prices goes down and you can purchase it later on. It's a classic game, by the way. So we are going to build a Buffalo to Syracuse line. And Syracuse, you are not going to be carrying any clothing. Yet I forgot, but we can do that later on. So this will be entirely beer meat line. And I am actually focusing on producing more clothing. Okay, 500,000. Let us get some bonds. It's okay to borrow much more bonds if it's, because it is always worth it to invest. Okay, maximum demand has been reached. Let us increase the size of our station. Oh, I am thinking of I'm actually thinking of building these lines. Okay, so now carrying would be much easier. This is a railroad darling of stock exchange. Where it is? Oh, it's in the middle of nowhere. No use, by the way. We have a huge city of Toledo.
You really should pay more attention to the maintenance of your locomotives.
Yes, that's what I am doing. Let us rob some passengers in Baltimore. Let us boost some cloth
I just
production.
cannot say no to a good investment opportunity.
So let us build another trade network where it will start from New York and will go to Albany. Let's see. Albany, New York. And I know one person who is a language nerd who also stays in Albany. So this would be the strictly freight only line, unlike the another line which is going to be passenger line mostly. But only thing is that will connect to rural businesses. It will have a separate supply tower. That way it will reduce the load here. And we will build another one. I'm actually thinking of building in a way that can expand like this way. That way we can secure our position against our competitors. But another thing is that it will also like allow us to carry more goods. Later on we can compensate with warehouses. Many people will say warehouses are very efficient, we should go for it first way. But it's not worth it initially, by the way, because you need immediate cash, and warehouses you are going to get delayed payments. Basically, you aren't going to get paid immediately, which is not a good thing. If you put it at the city warehouse, which is around here, which is this one you are talking about.
It's incredible what an uncouth klutz you are!
So that way you can, so if it goes into that warehouse, you will get money, city warehouse, as per the demand, but you won't be getting anything if you are relying on that another warehouse. Okay, we'll need another one of those. This is going to be a freight only line. We can turn this into an express line, by the way. Okay, I think wrong connector, but right now only I can change. Once the train runs, it would become much more difficult to change it up. Okay, we are having issues. No worry about it. Okay, it's okay. 9% gain. Okay, let us carry some freight only. You are going to carry this, but not this. Yes, it will run empty once it goes back, but it's okay. At this point, it is okay. Oh, only freight. I don't want passengers here. It's not a good place to be.
There's still room for a station here, don't you think?
There is no room for a station in a place where I built. That way we can run our dedicated lines that will carry some freight. Okay, let's see whether they are demanding other goods as well. It's only demanding basic goods. Once it reaches 60,000 citizens, we will get some good demand as well, which is produced in New York. Okay, we are lacking grain. I'm thinking of building a bypass station. Let's see whether it's possible or not. Here it's 59, so it's okay. So my goal is to get more.
We was missing an industry.
Which city are you talking about? Albany, New York. Oh, okay. I think it's about this buffalo. Oh, it's producing clothing. But I'm not gonna supply you with cotton, by the way, and you won't be getting in my city. Oh, express trains are gone. Okay, let us unlock this and this. We will go step by step. That way we can afford any locomotives we want to. Let us rob some passengers. Yes. Okay, locomotive is slowed due to missing operating supplies. Let us build a supply tower in between.
I'm gonna send your bandits back to you in tiny pieces.
Okay, bandit is succeeded as always. Okay, Albany grows. It says that. Let us wait for the Siragut to grow. It means that we can carry some wood. Okay, Dunham is. We are carrying lots and lots of clothing. No, 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 no. You have to carry this.
You can be extremely satisfied with these quarterly results.
In New York to Albany, Albany to New York. I don't know why wood is not demanded here. We are creating wood. By the way, we are not having enough woods yet. I'm actually thinking of shifting this to here. 123% usage. No worry, we are going to shift the entire line. Yeah, over here. This is a very addictive game because you are always constantly going to get engaged in this, hooked up. Okay, so let us build a university here. University will allow us to fly a lot. We will build a museum over here instead because we need a lot of population. I don't know why it's not loading it. Oh, it's empty. And white preserve. I am not carrying anything. 97% usage. Not good. Let's see how much usage is there. 24%. But let us do some future planning. And we will build a separate tracks for this. This white preserve. And future planning also means demolishing these tracks. I hope they build a tool where we can, lay double track instead of a single track all the time, where you have to lay double track separately. I hope they add the developer add these tools. Okay, so we have built another station. Not to worry about that. How much time it takes? 38 days. So I guess around 6 loads. So it demands around 0.8 loads a week. So around 6 weeks. So it's around like 4.2. So it's very less. Let's see whether we are carrying meat or not. Yes, we are carrying meat. Okay, I'm thinking of building another line which will go parallel here to Buffalo. Okay, it's possible. Let's build it. All 4 lines. We are going to be building new lines to supply our industries. This game actually reminds me of Railroad Tycoon 3. It's a pretty complicated game. This one is the most easiest one. Basically, they have simplified all the aspect of this game, like stocks, bonds, and all. I actually literally learned stock market while playing that game. By the way, it's a very funny story, but it's true. Okay, 101. It's okay, it's fine. I actually forgot. Okay, let us build it over here, another supply tower, so that it reduces the load. Oh, we have a distilleries. Let's build distilleries. Okay, we are not having a lot of usage. Okay, we are leaving everyone behind. Okay, it is 35. We have.
Don't worry. Your employees won't miss a thing with me. Promise.
Let us buy a
Locomotive straight to the scrapyard.
rate only. Passenger and mail we don't have.
Oh dear. There seems to be a little problem with one.
John Bull will be replaced with that.
Come on, budge your station over a bit. There's enough space here for the two of us.
New York is now the biggest city on the East Coast and well on the way to becoming a global city.
It's a good news, by the way.
Show you how it's done.
I sent the spy over to you. Surely you don't mind.
Okay, so Don Lorenzo can bring spies because he has an advantage. No need for an extra accountant. Yeah, let us replace that as well. That way our trains will move much faster and much more efficiently. See, as you can see, now it's moving much faster. Okay, that means we can carry some cargo much faster. I'm actually thinking of unlocking this or this. Okay, Dreamliner is at full speed, Jervis, but our priorities are totally different. We have to focus on that instead of, glamour. Glamour alone is not going to work. We will build another station. That lady actually built a station in a very tricky spot.
Another station in this city really wasn't necessary.
Let us reduce the gradients. I don't think so. 7% gradients are good. Let's see how much we have. Oh, 7% up to here. We are going to be building an alternate route over this. Oh, it's wrong spot. We'll have to. Another reason why I'm not playing Trainiac is because as soon as you build a track, you start running trains over there. Oh my god. Not possible. Really a tricky spot. We'll have to adjust a bit. Okay, here I can't adjust, but here I can. I'm actually thinking of adjusting from here. Yes, metal bridge looks fantastic, looks cool as well. Okay, we can build it like this. Let us build it like this instead. Okay, 2%, that is actually a very fine gradient. So we have built a supply tower here. Oh, I forgot. Washington needs to be connected to Baltimore. Okay, there is only one option left, tunnel. Let us build it. We have enough money to build a tunnel, so it is very efficient to build tunnel right now. Let us build another set of signal because you can't build a signal inside a tunnel. Yeah, it's very old days, 1832. That's why, I guess. Right now they build tunnels inside as well. There are a lot of trains waiting here. Okay, that way we can distribute it more efficiently. We are producing a lot of furniture but not a lot of wood. Yes, we are supplying a lot of clothing. Let us expand our station here and here. That is very important. And since we are having liquor right now, you do not supply liquor here. Same thing on the other side.
You have delivered a huge amount of clothing to New York. That will please the fashion scene.
So we got golden ticks here. Let's see, we don't want Syracuse to carry any. It doesn't show it that way.
Say, are you a bit slow? I have already bid.
Yeah, but I outbid you very fast. Okay, so you won't be carrying any liquor here. We want liquor to be carried to New York and not to Syracuse. Okay, you won't be carrying this. Yes. Bonus line, express line to Baltimore. This would mean we'll have to bypass entire loops. Yes, it's possible. Let's see we have or not. Yes, we can do it. But for that I will be requiring a fastest locomotive.
Oh, this new locomotive looks
Let's replace
adventurous.
all of them. Oh, we are having a lot of utilization. It's a traffic mayhem here. I'm thinking of sending these two trains over here. No, no, not that one. It's okay if we lose it. Okay, we still have both supply tower. I forgot to demolish it. Okay, let's see. New York 1 to Syracuse. You will be carrying this. By the way, we need a liquor. Okay, we aren't producing liquor yet, but we will be producing more. Being loaded. Okay, the farm is pretty low. Let us purchase
Express
this.
trains are especially fast and popular with affluent travelers. And since there are more and more of them, it is good that you operate so many of these trains.
So it's a bonus.
I get it. You want to be part of my success.
Okay, so we have Smith Farm connected. I'm thinking of building a direct line over there. Let's see how much is the track says 25, 48. Here it's highest. So we will be building a separate line to Albany. Let us demolish the supply tower. We don't need that. And it's coming in our way. That way it will reduce the load on those two tracks only alone. Yes, I am building it Texas style. In Texas, they are building freeway with huge ramps. Yes, that's what I am doing right now here. Yeah, so we are having utilization. See, now the load has been redistributed at 36%. I'm thinking of lowering it even further. Okay, but Nolan breeding is only going towards New York, so not a use. Let's see whether it's possible or not. Slope is pretty steep. Okay, I got it. I give up. It's not possible. So we'll have to build it over here. I think building a 4 line is much better than building a 2 different lines. Oh, I accidentally deleted it. I think building it up to Baltimore will be a better deal, or we will end it up for now over here. No, I don't want that to be deleted. Yeah, let us build it like that, and we will merge it. Okay, like in this format. My main goal is to get distilleries as much as possible. If those two goals gets finished, it will be over pretty much soon. Okay, so Nolan breeding to New York one is running again. Let's see, we are sending enough liquor or not. I don't know why aren't we sending liquor. How much are we producing? Oh, its production is not stable because of this reason. Let us build a ramp over here. Actually thinking of building a ramp that would supply our trains with enough fruits. Let us do it as fast as possibly can. Let's see, 31 days. Around, I guess, it's around like 5 weeks or so. And in 5 weeks, fruit demand is 2.9. So around 2.9 into 5, 3.5, 5 or 15. So we will be requiring 15 loads. I think 2 of the trains are enough, but I'll be going for a 3. This one is also same thing. Okay, how much is the white reserve is producing? It's producing less. It will create a problem in the future unless we build a dedicated line. And having a dedicated line means that we can carry a lot more cargo. So it's around 4.6%. Okay. We will go from here. We aren't going to be building unnecessary bridges. That's not what we need for now. Let us build that bridge and a tunnel. Tunnel is very expensive, so tunnels would be our last resort. Okay, we have a ridge. Okay, it is possible up to here. There's one problem over here, I guess. While building this bridge, it has much higher curves. Let us supply the towers. That way we can get more liquor. Let us buy one of our competitors' companies. Let's see what Don Lorenzo has. I'm thinking of building a line over here and over here. So let us build a
What are you doing?
terminal
Station?
station.
I'm already here.
Since we are acquiring Don Lorenzo, the goal is to take away as much revenue as possible from him, Don Lorenzo. So we are now planning to acquire his company. So Desire leaves everyone behind. Commendable achievement. Okay, so Norfolk to Washington, Washington to Norfolk line has been done. I'm actually thinking of, okay, I'm actually thinking of let's expand this industry. It's doing great by the way. Let us multiply our business so that no need. I'm actually thinking of purchasing this industry. Well, but my focus is on distilleries. Okay, let's. This railroad makes in liquor, 5 carloads a May. From railroad mono company to monopolist, we have become a liquor producer. We have become a what you can say Vijay Mallya in India. He the liquor guy, but he is also considered a fraud
One of your trains didn't make it.
because he ran away, taking away the public money. But he is also very very popular and very very you know icon as well. He is also very very popular icon, which is a good thing. Okay, I think we need another line, 4 lines more. Okay, we have one obstacle. Those two bridges. You will be demolishing a lot of bridges while building a new line. That's a pretty normal thing when building a railroad. As you can see, I need separate bridges. I can't make more than like two bridges for like 4 tracks. Yes, but I've seen, Railway Empire 2, they have this feature available, unlike this game. Okay, we'll have to build another track back to where it was. It looks like we'll have to build much higher than expected. But most of the tracks are going to go downhill, so no need to worry about that. Really, it looks like I am in Texas right now with huge ramps, double heights. Everything is big in Texas, they say. It's true 100%. That way the usage of trains are going to go down. Oh, it's not possible here, but we'll also build another exit line. What you can say, a bypass. One good thing about tunnel is that you can ignore all the obstacles to build it. Oh, there is a tunnel, but we don't need that because we need two parallel tracks that goes through those tunnels. Okay, I think this is the best route. Yeah, this is the best route. Oh, geez. It's not connecting. Yeah, finally it does. Thank God it's not Triniac, otherwise we wouldn't craft this track.
Why are you getting in my way again?
Just like that.
Oh dear, there seems to be a little problem with one of your locomotives.
Oh, I forgot. Oh, we have
What?
fastest train.
Newspapers in circulation and burnt them.
Okay, headhunter. Don't learn the what do we need? Okay, we have surveyor, which is specializing in tunnel construction. That will be required. We need chief engineer from Don Lorenzo. Let us acquire some more shares.
Go away. How many times do I have to say it?
Okay, we are now supplying liquor, which is good news. Okay, we need some fruits. I don't know why aren't we producing fruits? Okay, there is a bottleneck.
I'll think of something for you. You can be sure of that. This is what happens when someone gets in my way. Things break.
Okay, 110. Let us use another station.
Oh no, it looks like one of your trains has a problem.
Okay, so we are having sabotage here. Let us encourage the meat industry as well. We have clothing industry.
Is now on my side. He says he likes it much better.
I just cannot say no to a good investment opportunity.
New York is almost bursting at the seams.
What is remaining right now? Okay, only liquor.
To
That will be done.
thing about me? Have you gone completely mad?
I don't need no freeloaders. Go to hell.
We are going to be acquiring this company by Don Lorenzo.
You
And
really should pay more attention to the maintenance of your locomotives. Oh, bad press? Who reads the papers these days?
no suitable freight for this scenario. I don't know why. No suitable freight. Since we are producing a lot more clothing, we will change our policy here in these trains.
My spy informed me that you need to urgently clean up your research department. Those secret construction plans are lying all over the place.
Yeah, and another thing that needs to produce is beer. Okay. Let's say how much is the utilization. Oh, that's way too much. We'll have to build a warehouse now with signaling control, of course. Wait, I have a better idea. Let us remove one train while building a big warehouse. Okay, that way we can connect both of them, and we can.
You don't really think that you can do business with this station, do you?
Okay, and grain and corn. We won't be requiring those
I
grain.
tell you, I got something for you.
We won't be requiring that train at all. Since the station is very congested here,
And the bandit wasn't even expensive.
let us carry some grains here and build a supply tower here. I am not talking much.
It's great that I discovered this construction site right in front of you. Or are you missing the necessary change?
Okay, I think New York has been built. I think we need Albany to be grown. Yes, Albany is the better one. This is at the highest. Oh, we are lacking fruit. We need fruits as well.
I'm gonna take your business apart. It's either bad staff or poor materials, or both.
Okay, we'll be carrying all this in our warehouse. That would be much better. Warehouses are good because it stores goods for a long-term basis. Okay, it's 120%. Let's see which one is using tracks a lot.
I'll think of something for you. You can be sure of that. This bandit was a complete success.
Okay. So he will be now bringing bandits.
This bandit was a complete success.
He'll be buying some shirts. That is the reason why.
You have delivered a large amount of alcohol to New York. City life there seems difficult to bear if you look at the demand. Our land is flourishing with no small thanks to your efforts. Tracks are running through more and more parts of America and are opening up new opportunities to all industries and travelers. The steam engine is driving progress.
So it's a good thing we have done the two biggest challenges ever pretty easily with a gold medal. And we are going to, it's about time that we are also going to acquire some of our competitors. Yes, let us purchase it. We are purchasing more and more stocks. Step by step, we will get it done.
Doesn't my new factory look simply marvelous?
How is it connected? Okay, it has 4 tracks here. The last 4 is over here, and it goes to warehouse. Okay, so these are the stations. So let us build a big, huge warehouse, which would allow us to
The rail
for
network
cotton.
spreads out like weeds.
I am thinking of, since we are no longer required to buy the bounds of the scenarios, we can go. Oh, it skips like that. Not good. That way we can remove everything. Okay, we would be requiring that. You can carry now anything you want. No more pound. That will stop us. Do we have meat or something? I want to see first. Mm, yeah, I'll go for it. Yes, we can build a meat line over there. I have the best idea. Let's purchase this. Oh, it's owned by Don Lorenzo. We need an auctioneer for that acquisition. Or we have to purchase Don Lorenzo's share. Okay, let's build this. And what line should we build next? And we will be requiring a supply tower. Okay, we have. The goal is to
You think this is funny? Give up that station, you idiot!
get as much customers to our trains as possible. Hard job, but if you want to acquire competitors' company, you have to face them head on. That way the prices goes down. And you can see now.
Oh dear, there seems to be a little problem with one of your locomotives. Keep out of this. This offer is for me.
Yeah, let us purchase that. Market crier will let us go for comforts. Our trains are not safe yet. Let us get a new locomotive.
Locomotive is going to help you now.
Yes, it is going to.
Take care of your own affairs.
Let us expand this industry. Oh, I don't need Knox. Okay, Knoxville we have. Oh, it's $1 million. That's too much. We have this. Oh, Atlanta doesn't have it. I'm actually thinking of building a line to Montgomery. Let's see how much we are carrying. We are carrying passengers here. Oh, we have grains as well. Let us take over. Let us send our grain to our train only. What a rhyme. Grain to our train. Supplying grain to this. Gonna help us out. Or we can supply it over here. We can build a meat line. Do we have meat livestock here nearby? No. Let's see. We also have to need a livestock nearby as well. Okay, the Williamington is.
So let's go with it. My headhunter has recruited an employee from you.
Let us not pay off the bonds. That is a huge asset. Oh, it's 23,000. That means we can acquire it much quicker. Let us expand it to Charleston and Augusta. Okay, since we are producing a lot of meat, we can go to Baltimore to get some meat. We will go across like that over here. Yes, short bridge would be fine since we have lots of money right now at our disposal. Let's see how much traffic do we have. It's 70, still it's okay. I'm actually, you know what, I'm thinking of building a warehouse instead. This warehouse will supply all the trains in the south. Okay, and I'm thinking of connecting this so that in a way that it connects both Baltimore and Washington. Okay, I think we can compensate it by building a bridge. Okay, okay, we need to go back a little. Yeah, that's it. Yes, warehouse 4 to
I'm gonna take your business apart.
Williamington. What does Williamington produces? Beer.
It's either bad staff or poor materials, or both.
Yeah, so Williamington will produce some beer. Sorry for the incorrect pronunciation. English is not my first language, by the way. I'm not a native speaker, even though I'm from India. A lot of Indians don't speak English. They can with for basic conversation, but not much. Even though they study in English school. Let us transport a lot of meat and beer. And I am thinking of even adding clothing. Let's see, clothing we are not producing a lot. And this one is not producing as well. We will keep it that way. Okay, we'll need milk and we'll need cheese as well. We will not going to be carrying raw materials here. Cheese would be 2. And for that we will be requiring another warehouse. Let's see whether we can build it across the river. Yes, let's build it across the river then. Oh, robbery.
The bandit wasn't even expensive.
Oh, I am in the wrong spot. I need to build it in Washington. We will have a special warehouse for Washington as well. We will be building lots and lots of warehouses. That's how we are going to beat our competitors. Oh, okay, it happens. Obstacles arrives. Yeah, this would be our warehouse which will supply milk. We will be building a dedicated line. Okay, we have a lot of tunnels here. We don't want tunnels much. Okay, we'll have to go with tunnel, but shorter section. Here we can avoid tunnel altogether. Bridges are better. Darn expensive, but still more efficient.
You might find a man with a dubious reputation and bad intentions coming your way soon. Oh, I didn't mean that.
the most cunning strategy ever I'm using right now. Okay, it's not accurate. We will build it. Okay, it's empty now, but we will get it soon.
One of your people is now on my side. He says he likes it much better.
Okay, let us build a maintenance here in Washington. Oh my god, they have built a station very close. That means I can't expand, but I can like rotate it around and build it another tracks. That I can do. We want this industry to go. Let us see whether we can purchase it or not. Okay, we got money enough. Oh, it is actually rising in prices. That's why. Let's see whether we have demand for cheese or not. No, not yet, but we will have it sooner. Okay, do we have demand for paper? Paper requires a lot of population, 100,000. And I'm thinking of building another station. Okay, so our warehouse at Charlotte. Oh, we have Charleston as well. We will be building a small rail
One
station.
thing is clear. Either the station goes or you do.
Station will not go, and I will also not go. That's final. Okay, 2%, 10%, 12%, again 9%. I need more rain. So let us build a line, especially. It's 7% and it's okay. 6%, 2%, it's okay. I'm actually mostly building bridges, tunnels only when there is no other options left than to build it. Only then I build a tunnel. Tunnels are expensive, so that's why. Even if it gets 40% reduction, still it's expensive. You can't put a block signal in it. Basically, you are locked inside.
When trains stand still, they lose your money. And I think that's a good thing.
We are carrying a lot of freight. Now we will keep it automatic. By the way, at the end of the scenario, we will unlock a locomotive which will be much faster, even though it is automatic. It can carry, it also has much higher tractive effort. This one I am talking about, and is much faster than this locomotive.
That I'm speechless. You call that a locomotive?
Yes, I do. So only freight trains. I'm thinking of growing Syracuse. Let's see, now the company value is not going up as much as we think about it. Let's purchase it before Beatrix does so. Okay, Williamington is growing. Charleston will also grow as well. Okay, Charleston to warehouse 4 to Charleston. We are also making lots of money from our industry. We will expand it even further. And let us. Oh, I didn't build a maintenance building yet. It will create a problem. Let's see how much track usage we have. 70. I'm thinking of connecting with this one. When I got a new monitor, I thought my PC is not going to support my older graphics card, not gonna support that resolution, all the latest game, but it does. Yeah, this is a low graphics game, but even the high graphic games also it works fine. Actually seen it. Which is a good news by the way. Okay, I can't build it that way. So alternatives are preferred. Oh, I forgot. Okay, Baltimore requires more meat, not Washington. So the best thing to do is better restore signal if I have demolished it. No, I didn't. Good news. Train station you can only build 2 in a city. 2 companies only can build 1 station. Warehouses you can build as much as you want. The sky is the limit. Okay, we'll have to build underground instead. No worries, we will do it. Since there is a bridge on top and a main line at the front. Oh, okay, there is a supply tower that is disrupting it. So we'll have to build the main line in a different way. That's why I have not chosen the Triniac. That is also a good thing to do. Okay, should we build tunnel or should we bridge? I think bridge is okay. One bridge on top of the other. Okay, there is one problem. If there is a problem, there is always a solution. So the saying goes. Okay, 15 is the best gradient so far. And the thing about bridges is that you can run more trains. Tunnels, you can only run one train at a time per track. So you'll be requiring a lot of tunnels. And you'll have to set up the waypoints as well. Tedious task, but it's doable. But it's very tedious. Let us max this thing out. Now we will go for Jervis because the reason why I'm using mix.
Broken connecting rod looks nasty. Should we put a band-aid on it?
Okay, let's see. Let us use this instead. And I'm thinking of starting from this station. What are we buying here? Charleston. Oh, it's a very tough speed, by the way. Do we have a auctioneer? Yes, I need auctioneer. And let us purchase this industry from Don Lorenzo. And I am building a meat industry here. Yeah. Now the cows are going to come and it will supply meat. Montgomery will going to get more meat. What do we have here? We can build a beer if we want to. Okay, we have a cotton. We have how many people are making clothes? See, we have clothes here. We have clothes here. Let us build a sawmill. Now you are going to supply all the cargo that I need. Okay, so we have Augusta and I think tool makers are better. Furniture factory too. But we don't have coal. Yeah, we do have iron. Yes, future planning is good. We have iron, we have coal. We are also building another station here, by the way. So we will be supplying a lot cargo. Okay, building this station would be a tough job. I'm actually thinking of let us build a terminal station instead.
One thing is clear. Either the station goes or you do.
Okay, Augusta is producing meat. And 24, I don't know why I cannot purchase. Oh, no money, that's why. Let's see whether we can build it as cheaply as possible. Yes, we have reduced the price. Okay, so now we can have a beer meat line over here. And also some other supplies that are necessary. Augusta to Charleston, Charleston to Augusta. Okay, we have iron here, where we have a coal here. Coal is way over here. Iron is over here. And wood is, we all know where the wood is. It's in New York. But we will build a wood. Yeah, we also built a sawmill over here, which is a good thing. So let us first carry some wood here. We have a lot of industry.
You think this is funny? Give up that station, you idiot!
I won't be giving up that station. It's too valuable to give up. So this is how we take over our competitors. Another way, if you are facing with higher share prices and you can't purchase them because of lack of cash, this is how you do. This is how you make cash also in the return. Okay. Montgomery to Augusta. Yes, it is carrying some wood, so that means it is producing some wood. And Augusta to Montgomery. Let's see who demand tools here. Most of the cities are in the north. Oh, this one demands tools. Knoxville also. What about New York? Okay, it is producing tools or it is demanding tools. Okay, it is demanding tools. Knoxville also produces tools, but New York demands it. We'll be building a warehouse in New York, and let us focus on acquiring the shares. So we have boosted our net worth by seizing the competitors' market. Oh, Castleville near Jacksonville. Yes, we will be requiring clay pits because the cities are growing very much. A lot. Okay, increase the power of your locomotives. Having an auctioneer is a huge benefit because okay, Don Lorenzo takes a lot of crew. We'll be requiring a chief engineer.
Why
We'll be
are you
requiring
sending a headhunter on me?
headhunter succeeded. Yes, we got it back. This is a railroad leaves everyone behind. Thanks for the praise. See, now the share prices are not going up, it's going down, which means I can purchase it pretty easily. For this, there is a huge bid going on. Okay, we will be requiring some coal and iron. Let us apply this with iron and then with coal. Oh, it's going to Native American tribes because if I build it here, I'll have to pay for the as a compensation. So I'll be diverting the track. I want those natives to live peacefully. Otherwise, we will have hit and run raids. They won't be allowing us to live peacefully. Okay, 16%. Yeah, this much is okay. Yeah, I will be requiring a lot of bridges because the competitors have built a lot of tracks. Okay, I can bypass this entire thing. Yeah, because freight, even if it takes a longer distance, still it's okay. Unlike the passenger trains, which shorter is better. Although shorter freight means you can run less trains, but it doesn't matter a lot as long as you are carrying the car because you will be earning the same amount of money. But since I have an industry, so I'll be making a whole lot of money, whole lot of so-called cha-chings. Let's see, yeah, we have ceramics works in Atlanta. Let us purchase it. It will be a beneficial either as that industry or it will be something else. And ceramics requires, I guess, coal and clay. Coal, I think this Lorenzo guy is providing. Clay is what requires. Oh, nobody's carrying. Why is that? Oh, Montgomery. Okay, nobody's buying, but
Bad staff or poor materials, or both.
no worries. We are actually building a rail line that would supply coal from Montgomery to. Okay, we have clay here. I'm actually thinking of building a line station here as well. I believe it's a great place to build a station. Oh, that industry is blocking my way. It's my industry, by the way. If you own your own industry, it will always block your way.
One thing is clear. Either the station goes or you do.
Oh, it's not possible. I have a better idea. Let us build a terminal station. Yeah, the best use of terminal station ever. Yeah,
If you don't want me to string you up at your new station, pack it all in.
actually, these announcements are quite annoying and quite amateurish, but it's quite funny as well. It's very amateurish, by the way. Yeah, most entrepreneurs in real life don't do that. You know, it will be like shooting yourself in the foot, or in Hindi we say "अपने पैर पे कुल्हाड़ी मारा." That means hitting your speed with your on your foot. Okay. Okay, that railway line will supply us with coal or the ceramics, and another rail line will go from here to this track, and all the finished goods will go to New York for now because it's a metropolis and that's where advanced goods are required. All the southern industry are going to supply the northern industry. Okay, so another line that will go and it will bypass the terminal station. Terminal station is quite handy when you have a very tight space. Not because you don't want to build track on the other side at the expense of connectivity. But if you have a like no competitor putting station at the most tricky spot, it's a great place to put it. We will be carrying 3 trains and Atlanta will go.
Your employee is a wonderful addition to my workforce.
200, 200, 200. That's way too much. Well, we'll have to go through this as well. If we unlock this, we can unlock this as well directly. And I'm thinking of building more universities that will boost our research. Yeah, and you can only build it in the city that you have connected. You can't build it anywhere else. Wilmington is not so big enough. Norfolk is big. Oh, Washington, you can build it outside. Baltimore, we have it. New York, we didn't build yet. We even didn't build a museum, by the way. And we have museum here instead. But we are going to be replacing with university. We want research to go much faster. In the long run, it will give us an edge over our competition. Yes, we have another one at Atlanta and Montgomery. Now we are building more and more research. Let us build a supply tower here and over here. And what do we have here? Look, missing operating supplies, no worries. Why aren't they are producing cheese? Okay, we are not supplying cheese because of no demand, I guess. Cheese will be demanded in the future, but not now, I guess. Okay, we have, what do we have here? We have supply tower and yet, okay, not for the wheat farm. Let us build a supply tower and let us buy some shares. It's going up, by the way. A great time to invest. Okay, so we have 6 million. I think by paying off the bonds we can get more. 6 million as well. Okay, supply tower needed here as well. And also here. It's something that I always
Looks
forget.
like someone is having a bit of a problem with the reliability of their locomotives.
I'm actually thinking of adding this maintenance building over here. And over here as well. No more reliability issue. So we have this. And also here. Along with this. Okay, my game is getting laggier because I'm recording it for like 2 hours. Oh, 9 million, wow. I can purchase like this or like this. Yes, finally I have taken over 100% of shares of Don Lorenzo. All of finances access automatically. Cash have been transferred to you, which is a good thing. It will not expand further. We can liquidate companies alternatively. I will keep it Don Lorenzo, by the way.
How sweet! You have a new toy.
Okay, let us replace all the locomotives. Okay, spy will work with Beatrix von Pomp. So, all golden tick marks, all the completion over here. I'll show you.
Espionage is a sign of low intelligence and, above all, bad character.
So, we got number 51 dragon as well. Wow, that's cool. Let us purchase it. Oh, I don't want to buy that. Let us get more and more technology. Philadelphia. Yeah.
Espionage is a sign of low intelligence and, above all, bad character.
King of Rails new record, reindeer hits 39 miles an hour, but we will hit it even more.
They're the best saboteurs.
Yeah. Okay, so I have completed all of the assignment in just 2.5 hours. I didn't expected I would get a whole gold medal. It requires a lot of practice. It took me like 2-3 days continuously practicing it just to get this scenario over. Just to get this scenario done. It required a huge amount of practice. And finally I have made it so far. If I want to, I can purchase the Beatrix von Pomp share.
You can't go wrong investing in my company. If you had just a bit more class, you wouldn't have done that.
So we have everything right now. We can liquidate all of them, or we can keep it as well. Don Lorenzo is going to do the work for us. So let's go one step further and let us purchase Beatrix von Pomp's share as well. us take over their market share as well. Let's see whether it's possible or not. Okay, cow catcher, it will increase the power of your locomotive. I want more power. Power is better. And I want to get it done. Okay, express trains will do.
Keep out of this. This offer is for me.
Oh, meat industry in Pittsburgh. Let's purchase that. We are going to be supplying from Pittsburgh to Charlotte.
Why are you getting in my way again?
Yeah, because I'm your boss right now. So I can do whatever I want. I am your boss, literally. Okay, so the station is not possible, but warehouse is possible.
Some people just don't know when they're not wanted.
Okay, so only two stations per city is allowed, but I have a jugaad, that is our warehouse, which would allow us to supply more than two cargo. Oh, who's having connection bonus? Okay, no worries, we'll take it. Okay, so we'll have to build it this way and that way. Okay, so they have purchased this. We'll have to build a. Yeah, I want to build Buffalo to Pittsburgh line. The only way possible, I guess, is to build a curved line. Yeah, it's possible to build another curve as well, which is a good thing. Okay, we are having tunnel, but tunnels are quite expensive. We will do so. All gold medals. So I have achieved a very huge success. A must-watch video had become on YouTube. So okay, this is our railway extends rail network. Oh, we lost the bonus. No, we didn't. Actually, the thing is that it was not possible to connect. So I have to do it this way instead. Okay, let us build it that way. See, 417,000 we got. I want to see who needs salt right now. Which city requires salt?
When I'm finished with your company, there'll just be little crumbs left over. You
Oh,
your locomotive traveled that fast? Perhaps without cars, downhill, with a tailwind.
yeah, that same saying Don Lorenzo also does when he's around. Feeling jealous of my success? 42 miles an hour. Yes, let us supply some salt as well. Oh, robbery?
Yes, I sent the saboteur, but how could I know you don't have any security guards?
Okay, we got some. Now let us use some of them. Okay, we'll require this. Bridges, we are building a lot. Okay, Montgomery is growing. Okay, we will be requiring headhunter. Yeah, accountant is needed. Let's get those.
Tell your lackeys to leave my employees alone.
Yeah, now we can save a lot of money and we can use that extra money to buy. Oh my god, it says loss, but it's not a loss, by the way. Let us purchase a lot of shares. Okay, okay, it says let us.
Oh, you want a piece of my cake for yourself, huh?
Yes, I want. Livestock near Toledo. Let's purchase it up. We are going to be expanding to Toledo.
What are you gonna do with this piece of junk?
Yeah, and we are going to build a Toledo to Indianapolis line.
Some people just don't know when they're not wanted.
Yeah, even I don't know. Yeah, right. Okay, there is only one line yet, that is over there. We are going to connect it there. We don't want to disrupt our flow. Okay, it's not possible to build tunnel. Let's build a bridge. That is why we need to lower the construction cost of our bridges. Later on stages, it works as well. So let's see where is required. Toledo is producing here. Toledo to Buffalo. Let us build this line. Oh, Grand Rapids, we have something. Let's see what we have. Wood. Can we build a furniture? Let's see whether we have furniture demand or not. Oh, it's very close. Let us build a furniture factory. We are going to be building station here. Yeah, terminal station will do because it's at the end. This is where it makes the most amount of
Average!
sense.
My station was here first.
Congratulations, but my lines are more efficient. See, we are building now to Toledo, which is a Spanish name, by the way. I don't know how the name went to the US in a non-Hispanic area. Let us build a Toledo to Indianapolis line. Oh, we are not making anything. We bought this business recently and you guys didn't connect it yet.
You can't get enough of it, can you?
I can't get enough of it. More is more better for us. So this is how I am going to acquire my competitors. And that is how you decrease the value of stocks by taking advantage of weakness. Once you have an auctioneer, you can purchase any factories you want, even from your competitors, like this one. I'm actually thinking of getting this competitor and supply the cotton over here. But later on we'll do it. First we will get our Scott ranch moving. We also have another ranch which I have purchased.
Oh, no, my dear. I'm afraid I've just sent a saboteur your way. If you want to play with the big boys, you shouldn't be surprised if you get a black eye.
Okay, let us connect this up. 100,000 is a huge amount we are getting just for the connection. Oh, train is waiting for a clearer route. Don Lorenzo didn't be. Let's see whether we can get it demolition marker here. Oh, okay, not possible. We'll have to demolish this entire section. We are the darling of stock exchanges. Atlanta, we will keep it that way. Augusta will go from here. Now it will carry some coal. Okay, train is waiting for a clear route. Where are you guys going? Augusta and Augusta too. Okay, we have to. Okay, we are not getting wood. Enough of that. We need to connect it to sawmills. Your connection is not reliable, so I'll have to do it myself.
Are you looking for a fight? This farm belongs to me.
And your company belongs to me. Okay, let us build a supply tower. Yes, it looks unrealistic, but it gets the job done. It's okay. See, we are supplying now wood to our industries. Where the train is waiting for clear route. Okay, we are having some issues here. I think we should build a supply tower here. And since we are having a lot of traffic, we should build it over here. We don't want every single train to stop here. By the way, if you are having bottlenecks here due to a lot of supply tower, the solution is pretty simple. Build another supply tower nearby. That way your train will also stop here and not just over here. Okay, so let us purchase some stocks. I think the one.
Missed out on a rather excellent construction site there.
Yeah, but I can purchase it.
Always kick a man when he's down. Isn't that the saying?
Always help a man when he's down. That's what I'm saying. That's what my saying is. Okay, wood. We need wood. Yeah, and let us
I'm
build
ready for a
where
fight. This farm belongs to me.
Do I have
already high.
everything to you? Can't you count? My station is already here.
So looks like I have played better than ADEKYN. ADEKYN didn't got the gold medal in everything, but I do. Perfection, by the way. That is finest. Let us build another line. Let us purchase this mill. I'm thinking of purchasing it. That will boost our revenue. And by the way, let's see whether we have Baltimore to New York line. Yes, we have. Okay, how much traffic do we have? A lot of them. It's traffic mayhem. I'm actually thinking of bringing some furniture around here. Wood and furniture. Yeah, wood and furniture around here. Would we have a lot of them? All we need is the furniture. Yes. And it will start from New York warehouse. I'm thinking of building a warehouse in between. That way we can connect both of the towns. Not possible because of that line, but we will make it possible because of we are going to rearrange all that. Hmm. Now from here we are going to continue our tracks, and that way we can build a bypass. We can bypass this entire track. It will be much shorter. So we will make it more efficient, say the least. See, the usage went down 0% here, 16% here, 46, 29. Okay, it's went to. Okay, so New York to Syracuse are using it for good reason, by the way. I'm actually thinking of. Okay, so alternate lines have been built. That means we can now build another line. Yeah, it's okay if we lose it because that's not important here. Huge warehouse is actually very important. Yeah, we need wood. Oh my god, we are making lots and lots of money. Let us use that to purchase some of the shares.
Are you trying to save your assets by investing in a railroad company that actually turns a profit or what?
Yes, where there profit, there I go. Okay, let us use that and let us bring our furniture over here. So we have an industry, something, university, and we go between that. That's what I'm checking out. No, it's not possible. We'll have to demolish some of the industry. Yes, we will build dairy farms. Here I can't build. Yes, now we can build. Let us avoid the bridge because it's possible to do so. Yes, finally we made another track. We are constantly expanding our operation. Let us purchase that thing up. We will build a weaving factory. We have too many meat industry here.
You bidding on every piece of crap?
What do we have here? Oh, okay, we have clothing. What is it? Roughly tables. Okay, we have meat. Let us carry the meat to New York. Warehouse to warehouse, which means much easy to carry. Okay, we will require further employees.
Shoo, shoo! Let the adults do business in peace.
Yeah, we'll require a cheaper tunnel. Yes, still not cheaper than bridges, but very cheap, very less expensive. Okay, we are supplying a lot of mineral to New York. Oh, we are lacking supply tower here. This locomotive is very fuel thirsty.
You
Thirsty for water.
seems to me with this train.
Okay, it's a very dense network we have built. I don't think the management is going good enough. So let us purchase this entire thing. Keep everything, liquidate everything. Liquidating will mean we can have everything. Let's keep everything.
One day you'll turn around and I'll be right behind you.
Yeah, I have gobbled up the opponent. I have a huge network right now. Let us decrease the share price. It's going up too much. Whoa, we are having a huge connection. And by the way, what locomotive do we have? Oh, they are still using grasshopper. Reindeer, I don't want. Yeah, grasshopper. We don't need grasshopper. J&M American. I wonder why they are lagging behind. North America. Okay, number 50. Number 50. Philadelphia. Very old locomotives. All need to be replaced. I'm not satisfied with your management, so I have to acquire it. I have to get a new management instead. So there is only one way to beat Beatrix von Pomp, and that is let us build a even more efficient rail network. Starting with Norfolk. Okay, so we got a new train that would increase the amount of cargo that can be carried. I'm thinking of building another station like that, signaling control. Yeah, large train station. If we really want to beat Beatrix Phone Form, we'll need better stations, better cargo capacity. Wow, finally we did it. Whoa, this is full steam, number
You say
51.
your locomotive traveled that fast? Perhaps without cars, downhill, with a tailwind.
Yes, our locomotives go to travel that fast. Let us get a new chief engineer and a surveyor. Accountant, do we need that? No, we already have it. Arre, no, 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 no. I don't want that. It's okay.
That broken connecting rod looks nasty. Should we put a band-aid on it?
Oh, do we have a reporter? Oh, monitors construction site. We have already better engineers. So now this company no longer gonna
My
expand.
dear, you're a bit slow, aren't you? There was a free construction site.
Let us build another station at Charleston. Your train network is so inefficient. That's why I have to take 4. No, not train. We need to remove the tracks. Yes, now Charleston will get a new station. Brand new one. That means it can carry more freight, more passengers. Okay, 2%, it's okay. Another side is required. We should not forget. Lest we not forget. Okay, so we have underpass, we can use it to our advantage. That way we can carry our goods more efficiently and beat the Beatrix Fun Form. The last one will be the hardest, will be an uphill battle, but we will do it. Yet it's been 3 hours, but we will do it, we can do it. Yes, we will pay off our bonds. I don't know when it's going to get paid fully. With the analyst here, we need to reduce the share price, and I have a better idea. Toledo, yes, Toledo is the best place. And let us build a maintenance factory.
Incredible! Who taught this primate to write?
Okay, so Jacksonville to Charleston to Williamington. Okay, Augusta, how much meat is produced in Augusta? Okay, do we have a livestock here that has been produced? I'm actually thinking of demolishing this and build another station. Yeah, whatever. This is pretty inefficient rail network. Okay, so it's not possible yet. So they have built a two line in just to get one thing. But since we have built another line, yes, I can adjust the upper track as well. I'm not going to do so because it's not necessary. The efforts. This entire section will be double line. Let us build it that way. That way, third side we can access. Yeah. Now it is more efficient rail network. The other stations are not even being used. This is our AI station. They say AI is going to replace humans, and I say, meh.
You sent bandits after my trains? Remember, you reap what you sow. Oh, looks like someone is having a bit of a problem with the reliability of their locomotives.
One good thing is that they built maintenance center in every station, which is not necessary, but still it's a bonus. Yeah, if I do not have money, I can just sell some shares. Don Lorenzo was doing a poor job, so I have to take over his company. Let that sink in. I'm going to keep the track as it is. The only thing we will change is this station. And some orientation of the tracks, but the layout will be basically the same. But it is much simpler and much easier to do so. It will make our track network much more efficient. Carrying cargo would be much easier. Now I wonder why Don Lorenzo lost this game. Because of this reason only. The tracks are not built properly. Oh, we have another problem. Yes, since we are the owners, we can turn this around like that to allow my another station to go and bypass. And let us build entire thing double track. Oh, so now Montgomery got an extra capacity. It will grow as well, and it would also allow us to Charlotte. We need a clay pits. No, I don't need that. All I need is shades. Yeah, now the market is going down. Yeah, the price is going down. We are now making better income than most others. We have built an efficient network. Actually thinking of doing this overhaul first. A very simple overhaul. No need for an extra tracks. We will fix that later. Jacksonville will get. So another line we are going to build. So far so good. Okay, there is one train issue. It's because of lack of coal, I guess. Oh, Atlanta 2. Let us bring one train only to Atlanta.
Oh no, my dear. I'm afraid I've just sent a saboteur your way. Don't act so surprised. You were begging to be taught a lesson.
Okay, in the increased number of applications, let us do this. We have a lot of factories, by the way, but it will have a huge benefit. Okay, the share prices are going down. We'll have to wait for some time for the share prices to go down even further. So Jacksonville is getting a lot more efficient. Rail network. Let's see which city requires Atlanta. Let's see how much
My spy
Atlanta.
has brought me some lovely things from your research department.
Okay, let us build a huge Atlanta station. Yeah, the only way we'll have to play somewhat according to our competitors when it comes to building lines. Okay, we have two lines here. We have two lines. We are going to restore all the lines that are being demolished so far. So our tracks are ready. Now it can handle a lot of trains with
You're
175.
quite slow, aren't you? There was a free construction site.
Congratulations. Okay, okay, I got it. Where is the clay? Need some clay pits.
I see your research department has actually accomplished something.
Clay pits is very far away. We will remove the Atlanta train. Only going to Augusta.
No. Has one of your choo-choo trains broken down?
Let us build a Montgomery even more. Wood. This wood will come from here. But we also have another track. Okay, we already have wood, but the thing is that there is no Montgomery Augusta line that is reliable enough. And I'm thinking of demolishing this
You
because
might
of
find a man with a dubious reputation and bad intentions coming your way soon.
okay, I'm thinking of building a distilleries. Let's see, we have sugar over here with the fruits. Let's see whether we have fruits or not.
Oh, I didn't mean that.
Oh, we have fruits as well. Let us build a distillery then. Let us purchase this bet.
Shoo! Let the adults do business in peace.
So the demand is also there for distilleries, liquors. Okay, this lady acquires meat industry. What is missing?
No. Has one of your choo-choo trains broken down? What made you open a station here?
So let us build another track here. This is all built by Don Lorenzo, not by me, in case you might be thinking like that. So it is filled. So we have built another tracks, which will allow us to carry a lot of cargoes. Okay, now we have a higher station utilization. We have a much better track than Beatrix Phone Pump. Okay, the shares are all rising right now. We are slowly acquiring the industry while making our tracks more efficient. Now we need maintenance building, by the way. Okay, locomotive slowed due to missing operating supplies. Okay, we can increase ticket price for passenger. No, not that one. Reindeer is not my cup of tea. Okay, we have purchased. What do we have here? I think we should accelerate our train maintenance and reduce that purchase prices. Whatever that can accelerate our maintenance, we should do it. Oh, we can increase the profits even further by getting this and this. Okay, I think we should build more university in Charlotte, and Charleston has it. Okay, Williamington doesn't. It was very small town, so it had no space. Okay, Jacksonville. Okay, which city we can add it? Okay, we will build it in Knoxville and Louisville and Indianapolis and Toledo, Grand Rapids. So many network of universities. Pittsburgh. I hope there comes a news article about this. We are having big city, Baltimore, Washington almost connected. New York is, you can see Long Island as well. This is Manhattan. And Brooklyn looks so great. Okay, 124. That may every month we can unlock something. Okay, rob the passengers. Knoxville. If it's near Charlotte, nobody buys it. Oh my god, we do not have this. I think we should get the clay from Charlotte and demolish this thing and go for the ceramic workshop and get a station that can go to that station. Let's see which track usage is the very low. Looks like I haven't built any lines yet. So since it has 0% use, we can build it like this. Let us build a series of tunnels. Okay, there is a place where we can build. There will be a series of tunnels, but the tunnels are much shorter here. So the most efficient route. We can even bring our iron as well for my another city. This game is also like a game of Monopoly. Have you ever played Monopoly before? This is how it is. Let me purchase this thing up. Yes, let's purchase it up.
Your wastefulness is ridiculous. No one really needs that.
We do have a lot of coal, I guess. 11 carloads. What had happened? Yeah, having bottlenecks here. Oh, it's a single line, that's why. Louisville needs a bigger, better station. We are going to be using latest technology.
Some people just don't know when they're not wanted.
Okay, that train is hanging. Okay, so the problem has been solved pretty easily. All the bottlenecks gone. Now it's time. Oh, we got another bond. Let us purchase something. We are attacking her a lot. Oh, it's not possible to purchase it. Let us purchase some more shares.
It's not polite to go snooping around here.
We have received a dining car. If we unlock this, we can get it a lot.
I knew right away that you didn't have your people under control.
No. Yeah, this one is okay. Property bubble burst. Yes. But the thing is that our railway bubble is going up. We are sending more and more spies. So why not? 15,000, not a huge deal at this point. Okay, we need 300. Yeah, we want that. So that way we can get more and more profits from our factories.
You've missed out on a rather excellent construction site there.
Yeah, but it's not a big deal. Let us pay back some of our bonds, I guess. No need.
No. Has one of your choo-choo trains broken down?
Okay, so we have some trains which are getting express status, even though it's a freight train. Let us get this one. It's a great combination. Can we get a new applicant having a high level? Lower the cost of. We will purchase it. We have lots of money right now. Do we have anything that can boost our maintenance? Reduce the cost of hiring new personnel by 50%. Okay, we will get this, by the way. Coaching. Bandit. There is no other actually. Grand Rapids will be next. We are always changing the spots. Reporter.
Oh, no, my dear. I'm afraid I've just sent a saboteur your way. Oh, I didn't mean that. If you had just a bit more class, you wouldn't have done that.
Same to you. Okay, monitors. No, that will not combine well with our existing employees. Can we merge it? Like, oh, it requires more and more bonuses. We are making lots and lots of cash right now. Thanks to our new upgrade. Ah, I got it, I got it. So we paid back our bonds. Bond matures. Iron mine near Pittsburgh.
When I'm finished with your company, there'll just be little crumbs left over. If you want to play with the big boys, you shouldn't be surprised if you get a black eye. That broken connecting rod looks nasty. Should we put a Band-Aid on it? What were you thinking, setting these newspaper hacks on me?
So I am very close right now. We are going to be purchasing the full company and we are gonna go take over that thing. No more annoying voices. Full on monopoly. We are gonna nail this shit.
When I'm finished with your company, there'll just be little crumbs left over.
Shut up. Because it's not me, it's actually you who are going to get done with your company. You're gonna see it. No one delivers faster. Charleston levy taxes on bananas.
Take care of your own affairs.
Meat industry in Indianapolis. We have cattle here. We can get it. And by the way, we can build another industry if we want to. If we don't have cattle, we can have grain.
Ah, it's great that I discovered this construction site right in front of you. Or are you missing the necessary change? Take care of your own affairs.
What should we build? Furniture factory, I guess. I think beer breweries are better, but let's see whether we have grains or not. It's there. If we have grains, we can brew some beer. We can have some breweries. Oh, it's not available, so let us build something else. Yeah, we do have coal down there. And iron. Yeah, iron is over there. Only I can do that. So we are going to be purchasing the last share. You are now in possession of 100% share bearer and pronoun you get on the final excess of share worth $0 and in cash have been transferred to you. The company will not expand and will no longer take part in auction or existing. You will still win. You might liquidate by a merger alternatively. Luckily, a guard was on board to prevent the attack.
No. Has one of your choo-choo trains broken down? I'll catch you one day.
This is what happens when you annoy me. Now, the final part. The one part that I've been waiting for the 3.5 hours. And that is merge. Let's keep everything.
Niles! I'm leaving!
So, entire network is ours. We are the monopoly right now. Yes, it's like a noodles or a spaghetti junction. But trust me, this is how it looks like right now. This is the entire track you've got. The entire US network is ours. Yes. So let's do this. Oh, they still have G and an American. Jervis. Oh, they are using. He was already using older locomotives. Okay, Jervis reindeer number 151 Dragon. Okay, so we have replaced the entire train network. So that is it for today, guys. This is the result. Thanks for watching this video for 3.5 hours. I really liked your presence. Yes, thanks a lot. Sorry if my video quality is not good, but I will going to improve it in the near future. So see you next time. Bye bye. This is Clyde from Elon Gaming. So subscribe to this channel if you like this video and press the like button to aid the algorithm. Bye bye.
Can have broke thoughts, trying to make a difference. Gotta have sense to make change. Don't get shit twisted, words you better not. You'll get shot in traffic, road rage. 245s combined, my bullets swinging. You'll get hit like you reach base. That's 90 feet, 15 bodies. Like a scale that explains my ways. Rap G.O.D. lyrically praise. Fucked up a check, Monday holidays. Before I touch a mill, I'ma say grace. Hustle, eating good, hard work forever pays. Y'all can act hard until we face to face. When we roll up,